I think. No young Minka.
I can spare the time.
Back soon. I'm on it.
Yeah, yes, da.
I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
I'm your man.
Of course.
No young Minka.
Yeah, yes, da.
Testing? Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Saturday, the 27th of April, 2024. Time is 18:23. It's 23 minutes past 6. Let's see, what time should I play up until? 4 o'clock. Yeah. There we go. So I'll play no later than 4 o'clock in the morning. Unless I get tired before then, of course. Let's go. Chapter 2, Sith Hierarchy. War breaks out between the Empire and the Republic, but power struggles rage within the Sith Empire. And there we go. Right, so I need to do the next flashpoint, which is the Foundry. So that's going to be really cool. I think I'll put a pizza on. I was actually thinking about ordering out for pizza, but you know, I always hate it whenever they get the pizza's wrong. Like I always hate it when they put in ingredients I don't like, that I never asked for. Which happens a lot. Yeah, I think it's better if I just do it myself. Be right back. Okay, pizza's in the oven. Suppose I should get a drink as well. Yeah, BRB. Okay, so I'm back. I've got my coffee. And yeah, it's been a while since I had my camera on, so a bit nervous. Maybe I should wait until after the pizza. Let's see. Well, pizza's ready in 5 minutes. Suppose I could put it on for 5 minutes and then stop to eat and then put it back on again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Really ugly, but I understand that it's better to have a face of the streamer.
Marfania, you said Malgus wanted to talk?
Yes, while we're refitting the Republic cruiser.
You have done well, all of you. Had we such strength in the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant might not have been needed.
We're honored, my lord.
But now, a greater challenge awaits. I have studied the information from the Republic vessel, and I am now certain of the Foundry's nature.
18? It must be worth a lot.
You said the Emperor's been after it for 300 years. I assume it has value.
Indeed. The Foundry specifications match those of 3 other space stations known by history. Each of these legendary stations could manufacture technology on a massive scale. One xenoformed planets. Another built fleets of ships.
The Star Forges.
The Foundry creates endless armies of droids, commanded by the Foundry's Jedi Master, a man very likely mad after his long imprisonments.
Oh, right. Okay, there we go. So that is 19. Well, again. 15. So a disastrous combination.
No good can come of this.
Moff Veneer, you may proceed.
The Foundry is built into an asteroid surrounded by the Republic fleet. The cruiser we captured should pass their blockade without interference. You will fly the cruiser directly to the Foundry and lead the ground assault, while our ships jump from hyperspace to engage the fleet.
The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master.
It. You won't be going Malgus.
Is there a reason you can't do this?
Much as I would like to handle this personally, other matters require my attention.
It isn't just the Foundry we fight for. We fight to prove to the galaxy that the Empire is unstoppable. Glory to the Sith and to the Emperor.
Glory to the Emperor. Ah, damn it. Pizza's ready in like 1 minute. Yep, there we go. There's the alarm. Okay, so I'll turn the alarm off. There we go. Right, so I'll go into the kitchen, get the pizza, bring it in here, eat it, and then once I've finished eating, I'll put the camera back on. There we go. Nice pepperoni pizza. Test for me. Oh dear. Mmm. Delicious. Okay. Let's start this thing. Wonderful.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
I'm your man.
Helmsman, set course for the Foundry.
Yes, my lord. Laying in course.
Yes, my lord.
Any words to the crew before the assault?
"17. Don't waste my time."
They know their duty, and I'm not here to comfort them. Make the jump to light speed.
Aye, aye. Engaging hyperdrive.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Transmitting authorization codes to the Republic fleet. They're allowing us to pass the blockade. Approaching the Foundry. Receiving transmission.
This is landing control to Republic cruiser Doran Sky. You're 6 hours off schedule. Is there a problem?
Okay. 5. We're fine, thank you. Everything's fine, perfectly fine up here. How are you?
We had to adjust course to avoid an Imperial patrol. Nothing to be concerned about.
Understood. You have permission to dock. You can wait aboard the ship while we run the final security checks.
We're docked. Estimate 2 minutes until our fleet arrives and the battle begins. If I may be so bold, I suggest you take the offensive.
Imperial ships have jumped out of hyperspace. Lock down all sections. Repeat, lock down.
This is where the fun begins.
Master, I delivered you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
I'll set you back to damage. How I like you. And then if it gets a bit tricky, so the support droid, combat support droid, he's supposed to be like a mix of all three roles. It's supposed to be so when he taunts the enemies, to focus on him, as his tank abilities. When he's attacking, that's his damage abilities, and then he has some healing abilities too. Oh my goodness. Pizza is the best. almost finished already. Okay, I'm back. So, pizza is gone. Finito. Remembered the little, yep, consoles. Right. That's one, 19 to go. a second.
Imperial destroyer fire lance has gone critical. The Republic fleet is holding steady.
Best duelist in my class. like this. Jedi doesn't fear death.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so how are things gonna play out? Let's find out.
Stop. It's time we talked. I am the master of the Foundry. Once the Emperor's prisoner, now the man you've come to destroy.
17. Killing you is just a bonus.
I'm here to take the station. You happen to be in my way.
Maybe you believe that, but your masters have other priorities. 300 years ago, I found your empire in the stars and stood against the Emperor himself. I was betrayed, defeated.
I paid the price as the Emperor ravaged my mind over centuries. But I gave him nothing. I am proof that the dark side can be resisted.
3. Who are you?
You say you're a
Or who were
Jedi.
you?
You say you fought the Emperor.
In my time, servants of the Sith invaded the Republic. I gave up everything to seek their masters, and I discovered Droman Kaas. I've seen the Emperor's corruption. He and everything he's built must be destroyed, or the galaxy will suffer forever. You don't need to die with him. Surrender, and you can wait out this war as a comfortable prisoner.
9. We should be allies, not foes.
Talk to me. We can work for peace together.
I've been betrayed one time too many. You leave me no choice but to turn the Foundry against you. These machines are extermination droids. My infinite army. Farewell.
Imperative. Extermination units converge on intruders. Psycholocutor and observer specialties report to tactical control.
Bada bing, bada boom. Have a nice day.
Observation. This assault is hardly an adequate test of Foundry defenses. Please provide more organic meat bags to slaughter.
Best duelist in my class.
You would die horribly at my hands. At this rate, you'll perish well before then.
Force be with us.
Time for a party.
Assessment. You have been exceedingly sporting during our hunt.
Code name 47.
I am HK-47, the Master's most faithful ally. Once a mere assassin droid, it is now my burden and joy to command the Foundry's mechanical armies.
Arrogant machine.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
Objection. My pride is entirely warranted. The extermination droids are my master's crowning achievement. They are equipped with bioscanners capable of detecting Sith genetic material. Any organics with Sith ancestry will be slaughtered. This includes 97.8% of the Imperial population.
Your master's insane.
This was never about winning the war. You're talking about genocide.
Emphasis. 97.8%
The G word again.
efficient genocide.
Yikes.
Commentary. As much as I'm looking forward to butchering our enemies planet by planet, I have missed the personal touch. Your bones will make excellent trophies to commemorate my return to assassination. Prejudice set to maximum. Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Termination units, converge.
him there, Shara.
cruisers have been destroyed, but they're not retreating.
Just riding a dinosaur on an asteroid in space. Whoop whoop, level 80. Uprisings. So that last Whoops, forgot to do things from yesterday. Right. Okay. So that one was duelist, wasn't it? Level 80, Sith Inquisitor. There we go. Okay. So when I get back to the fleet, I need to go and talk to that Twi'lek dude and get the Nuru key. I need to talk to the conquest gear vendor and get full gear stuff and upgrade it as much as possible. And then I need to go to Osis, take a trip to Osis and get a 336 earpiece and keep it at the bottom of the inventory. Maybe 326. Oh yeah, that's right. You just try and get.
Using the Foundry's weapon system to hold back our fleet. You need
You
to
get
take
one
control.
that's 326, I think, or something like that. But then you have to try and keep that in your inventory to try and get at the bottom of your inventory to try and get the 336 item. No, it's jump 336 item. That allows you to talk to hide and seek. Oh yeah, I need to go check on see what they were talking about in there. Right, so I was called to go in, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back.
Best duelist in my class.
Should actually sort out the screenshots there. Okay, so yeah, duelist. Got that one right. Okay, there we go.
Best duelist in my class.
I haven't uploaded the screenshots from yesterday, and I wanted to separate the ones from yesterday. So far I've got two today. Duelist. Reputation thing picked up. Father. And then I've got just recently there that will be Sith Inquisitor. Okay.
We've got droids attacking the ship. We can't maintain a comm channel.
Okay, 3 more.
like this.
Get to the inner sanctum. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera off for a second because it's getting dark and I want to turn the light on, but my dad got me half of the bulbs. My dad got me them, and they're the wrong type. Well, they work, it's just that they're disco lights, so they like flash for 3 minutes and then they stop flashing. I'm just going to turn the lights on and then I'll put the camera back on whenever the flashing ends. Okay. So now I don't really have to fight the others. And this is it. We're at the end.
That HK unit you destroyed, you waited loyally for 300 years. I can rebuild it, but it won't be the same. Can't you see you're on the wrong side? The Emperor is death. For you, for me, for the galaxy.
Idiot, I've already won.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
I have done what no one else could do. As a young Jedi, I went to war. I accepted violence and darkness, and the Emperor called to me from across the galaxy. He made me a Sith Lord and named me Darth Revan. I killed for him. I turned on the Republic. But I have found redemption.
4. Revan, I know that name.
On Dromund Kaas, there was a cult founded in your honor.
So I've heard. Not what I would have wanted, given the things I did. I nearly destroyed the Republic, and that nearly destroyed me. When the Jedi returned me to the light, my memory was shattered. It took me years to track and confront the Emperor again. I tried to end him, and he murdered my companions and locked me away.
Six. So this is your revenge.
For 3 centuries, you've been steeping in hate. Now that you're free...
All those years in his prison, I could feel him in my mind, drawing on my connection to the Force. But I was in his mind too, fighting him. Only I've been both Jedi and Sith, and found clarity in the Force. Only I understand him, and his death is my responsibility.
Six. You're just another madman.
You think you're the only Jedi who's ever fallen? You're one of thousands, Revan. And you're more deluded than most.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter. I've saved the Republic twice before. I've fought Mandalores and armies of the dark side. You won't stop me. Turn and run.
Force be with us.
The Empire will become dust. I will make it so.
So,
I will show you the power of the Force in balance.
Whoop, whoop.
This is station control to the Imperial fleet. The Foundry is ours.
The Foundry
news,
is
my lord.
ours.
We lost good men in the fleet battle, but we're mopping up the last of the Republic ships now. I assume the Jedi Master has also been eliminated?
5. He wasn't just a Jedi.
That Jedi Master used to be a Sith called Darth Revan.
Yes. That's a matter we should discuss in person. As soon as we're secure, we'll conference with Darth Malgus aboard the flagship. You have my congratulations and my admiration. Fenrir out.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
The battle is won, my lord. The Foundry is ours.
And it shall be a fine weapon, once wielded properly. This is how the Empire will prevail, not only through superior armament, but through superior individuals. No other Sith could have struck such a blow, or defeated the heretic Revan.
1. Why didn't you mention Revan?
You could have told me who the Foundry's master really was.
Revan has followers within the Empire, and the secret had to be kept. I apologize if you feel ill-used.
3 centuries ago, Revan was strong in the dark side. A fallen Jedi the Emperor took an interest in. But he rebelled and had to suffer. Now his story is ended.
12. He was a good man once.
His mind was damaged, but he wasn't always lost. I could tell that much.
Beware your sympathies.
Our teams are going over the Foundry. It'll take some work, but everything should be salvageable. Even the HK unit if we bother.
It may have useful memories, and it could be upgraded. Regardless, we have a new army, and a victory for the ages. One to prove no would-be Sith or Jedi Master is a match for the Empire.
Celebrations have begun on Dromund Kaas, and soon the cheers of the people will become a battle cry as the true war begins.
20. Roll again. 17. Don't drag me into more.
I helped you once, but I'm not your personal enforcer. Remember that.
I shall. Enjoy the fruits of your success. With your help, the galaxy will become a much different place.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay. And now. Oh yeah, supplies, isn't it?
Kukledu chosi nawi, kuchusa yomata chipompota. Mogoto ni ompi bedwana. Ni bobo, choba uma.
Okay, wait for a minute.
La joba non botafa atikonya chi tut nik la nonya. Hopa ma wanska tuski, uwana wata soka kopa. Yunaliska changa wachi kospa, ini kontinga.
Unaliska? What?
Wibi nayaga twipi taiboka dunko, wana wanga.
Wanawanga? What?
Tasa chopasa, vivka, karibu uta chaba chanaga. Anquas, nini mata sunri, rifopa bocha wilabi.
Whatever you say, pal. Okay, so he's giving us a neuro key. So we come back and talk to him once we've charged up. Okay. Alright, so if we go to quest next, I need to go to Ossus and get. Before that, I need to go to the Ossus and get one of those earpieces. I just keep it in the inventory. Okay, so. Okay, so. Level 80 gear. Let's see. Number 1. Complete Legendary Implants quest. Pick up the Technological Advancements quest on the fleet and charge the Nero key. Yep. Then you buy from Legendary Implants vendor. Force Resistance and Retaliator. Or Sith Juggernaut on Jedi Guardian. Then what I get for Sith Assassin. so yeah, so number 1, pick up technological advancements quest on the fleet and charge the Nero key and buy from legendary implants vendor. Yeah, so I am playing as an assassin. Assassin hatred. So dynamic force and force training. Okay, and then I earn 200 conquest commendations. So, commendations. Conquest commendations. Earn 200. Then once it earn 200 of these, I can get a full set of 3, 2, 4 green conquest gear.
See anything you like?
Yeah, so that's why I need the conquest gear there. Or the conquest accommodations. Okay, so come back here when I get and I earn 3,000 attack fragments. So so with this I can buy tactical.
Come again?
Two-time trouble. Need to check all these with my Sith warrior as well. Right, so that's it for now until I get more conquest accommodations. So for the moment I will go and get that earpiece. So from now on, any extra gear I get from flashpoints, I'll just that I don't need, I'll destroy and turn them into currency. Maybe I should do that with this stuff. Okay, so I need to go to Alsus. And I need to talk to Lord F, the equipment vendor. I think they're down there. we go. Lord F. Equipment vendor.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
So, need to get, what? Some of the stuff is pretty good, actually.
Good hunting.
Why is this saying it's better when... Rating is 252, but it's better, but... Okay, whatever.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Good hunting. I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting. Looking to upgrade your arsenal? Good hunting. I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
The Minister of Logistics is making sure the war effort is well supplied. For the Empire,
Okay, there we go. So now I'll just be continuing the game as normal, and then in between each planet I'll come back to the fleet with the characters and check on the currency and see what I can get. So I need to get 200 of these to get our full gear of stuff. But now we're ready to move on to Quesh. Quesh. Once a lush tropical swamp, Quesh's atmosphere became toxic after a series of quakes released dangerous chemicals contained below the planet's surface. Most of the native wildlife died off, and Quesh became poisonous to virtually all higher species. Quesh's toxicity is also its source of value. The chemicals that poison the atmosphere are usable in the most powerful adrenals and stimulants. The Republic, with the aid of the Hutt Cartel, has staked a claim to Quesh and is attempting to establish chemical mines. Upon learning of Quesh's existence, the Empire quickly established a presence of its own.
My lord, it looks like Thanaton's man will catch us before you arrive. Corin and I will try our best to stave him off, but Lord Cineratus is not a man to be trifled with. The item we stole was the key to a hidden entrance to Darth Thanaton's private meditation chambers. It is the perfect ambush spot for when you have enough power to face him. If Corin and I don't make it, we hope you'll avenge our deaths. Crush Thanaton, and usher in the new era for the Sith.
Oh yeah. Quesh. Accept. So, now I do Quesh. Then I return to the fleet and do a random group flashpoint. Also check the gear, and then I move on to Hoth. Once on Hoth, I do the heroics. Then I do the main part of Hoth, all 4 areas. I also explore the whole planet. Then I do the 2 bonus. Then I go back to the ship, debrief, land back down, do the bonus series, and then leave the planet, do a random group flashpoint, and then I finish the class story do the last class story mission for chapter 2, and then at that point I switch over to my Jedi Knight and continue chapter 3 with him, and then I think when I switch over to him I usually do a random group flashpoint and then move on to Voss.
Here for inoculation. You'll need form 1423/D. And, oh, excuse me. Sorry, my lord, I thought you were another recruit. No paperwork required. I take it you're here to fight in the Quesh War?
Three. That's right.
Just point me towards the battle.
This planet generally doesn't inspire excitement. Quesh is highly toxic, poisoned by the resource the Republic's mining. You'll need a protective injection just to survive. There we go. That treatment will protect you for the time being.
5. Are we done here?
I have business on Quesh.
You're good to go. The effects will wear off, but you can get another injection planetside. You're cleared. Talk to Moff Drayson if you want to fight. He's in charge of the Empire's war effort.
I've never seen such a disgusting place. Was it always like this? Or have we made it that way with all our mining and industry?
Won't find a better bargain.
Okay, our attack dagger. Nope, don't have that one. Zarka Invader. Nope. Losan Duster. Yep. Losan Racer. Nope. Rendeli Outrider. Nope. Brickin Hunter. Yep.
Come back anytime.
These use all products only as intended. Be well.
Travel route is confirmed.
I think I'll head over to the Republic side just to reveal that part of the map. So that way whenever I complete the Empire side, you know, the map will be fully revealed. Right, so fast travel.
The Empire can't afford another loss, Major. We must crush the Republic immediately.
They've been on Quest for years. We can't destroy their entire mining operation overnight.
Gentlemen, we have company. I am Moff Drayson, head of Quesh Imperial Forces. You're here to join our war against the Republic?
16. It's your war, not mine.
What exactly does this have to do with me?
Quesh is valuable to the Republic and to the Empire.
Don't waste your energy on her. A woman has no place on the battlefield.
10. Go on, Major.
I suppose you have your own victory plan.
That's right. My men take the mines, make the Republic panic. Then we propose a truce and ambush their leaders.
Quaint theatrics won't work. Brutality, carnage. That's how you break the Republic. They're responsible for our assignment to this toxic rock. The Republic went digging and found the source of this planet's poison.
The miners call it Quesh venom. Lies just below the planet's surface.
We distill the stuff into quell, a lethal poison. But the Republic knows how to refine it into high-grade adrenals.
They've been processing the toxins into adrenals for years, with hot help, no less. We've come to conquer their operation and claim Quesh's venom for the Empire.
4. Make the Republic suffer.
Turn Quesh into a monument of Imperial cruelty.
I knew you'd have the appetite for this work. The Republic's defeat must be devastating.
Push them enough on Quesh, and the Republic will be provoked into open warfare across the galaxy.
Once they violate the Treaty of Coruscant, the Empire can strike without risking neutral worlds joining in. We must rile their temper.
15. Politics aren't my concern.
Am I supposed to care?
Let me rephrase. We must goad the Republic into open warfare. Help, and you'll be compensated. First, we strike the Republic's venom mines.
The venom produces noxious gas. That's why Quesh is so lovely. It's most lethal in the mines, so the Republic installed specialized filters.
Destroy those filters, release the poisonous gas, and the Republic will have to flee the mines.
Mm-hmm. 17. I'm kind of busy.
If I could spare the time.
Don't delay. Our forces already siege the mines. Take out every weapon emplacement you can, then get inside and destroy the filtration units. Don't stop until the mines are choked with poison.
Well, what do we have here? Walker tripping. Orders to Bravo team. Re-Operation Tripwire. Republic walkers have been disrupting mining operations. Bravo team is ordered to take possession over the bridge and plant the proximity explosives provided at the checkpoints along the walker route. The explosives are calibrated to cripple the walker convoy as it passes. Eliminate any opposition and report via holocom when the mission is complete. Good luck. Plant explosive at the first checkpoint, second and third. No problem there. Get right on it there. So, go to the Unibor venom mine and plant explosives.
See how they like this.
Right, defeat 8 more forces and plant 3 more bombs.
Very careful, I promise.
You do it.
I'll be more careful next time.
My lord, Sergeant Molvar. Had a cousin who was Sith. Very powerful. Died young. Wish he was here now. Operation was to move in, secure the area for a supply depot, move troops and equipment deeper into the mines. Casualties, 13. Dead, 12. And I count 6 broken ribs, 1 shattered kneecap, and 1 hut-sized headache.
18. Why are you telling me this?
What exactly does this have to do with me?
The Republic worms guarding the area were jacked up on some kind of adrenals. They weren't human, they were animals. They shrugged off blaster fire like bug bites, and then tore into my squad. I only survived because a grenade knocked me senseless. My plan was to rush in there, take all the adrenals I could find, and complete the mission. But you might have better success. We need that supply depot.
It. I'll handle it.
In that case, I'll do it.
Sure. Won't do the rest of my squad any good, but I'll take a lesson. I'll give you the coordinates to the Republic's adrenal stashes. If they can play that game, so can the Empire.
Ugh.
Get the area for the new supply depot, and make sure Alpha Squad didn't die for nothing.
Alright, what else?
Finding Quesh to your liking. It's an acquired locale. My lord, may I suggest sampling what luxuries this planet has to offer while you're here?
18. I think I'll pass.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I'm not suggesting anything against regulations, of course. It's just that Quesh now produces the highest grade adrenals and stims in the galaxy. You can find all the latest adrenal formulas available right here in our civilian markets. But if you're interested in something truly cutting edge, you've heard of the 3 families? The rebellious Hutts who've chosen to ally with the Republic.
19. Roll again. 5. Yes.
I've heard more than enough.
We intercepted a communication from the 3 families indicating that they've moved an experimental formula to Attis Station for final testing. Industry rumors about the formula's effects are nothing short of miraculous. Heightened awareness, near immunity to fatigue or exertion, mild euphoria. It's perfect. I want to acquire some samples for synthesis, to distribute it among our troops, after I've tested its safety, of course.
It sounds worth a try.
I'd be interested in sampling this wonder of yours.
As would I, my lord. And its impact as a force multiplier would be astronomical. I don't see us capturing the formula through conventional assault. The army would be most appreciative if you acquired this formula for us. You'll find Attis Station nearby. It's a Republic research facility disguised as a simple outpost, so it'll be better protected than it appears.
The explosives had been placed and the Walker convoy destroyed.
Excuse me? Who is this? What happened to Bravo team?
9. They failed.
Bravo team died without completing their mission. I picked up where they left off.
Dead? Then we're fortunate you came along. I'm humbled and grateful. Taking out that convoy saved our skins. We owe you more than thanks for taking on this job, but thank you.
8 riflemen and 4 sentries.
See how they like this.
Sentries.
Best duelist in my class. I'm ready, Master. Best duelist in my class.
Getting tired.
I'll be very careful, I promise.
I'll be right back. Okay, back. Destroy one more filtration unit and 2 weapon enhancements.
Now the gas is leaking in and poisoning us. Let us out. We're trapped and... Wait. You're with the Empire.
11. Well, obviously.
Did the dead commandos give me away?
We have nothing against you. Open the door. We don't care about the Republic. We just want out.
Okay, let's hit our door. Number 1. Get out of there.
Run. Before I change my mind.
The Republic was wrong about you. Thanks.
Strength, knowledge, power, serenity, victory, harmony, freedom, the force.
Your money's always good here. Come again?
The mines are poisoned. The Republic's running scared.
Excellent work. You also did a fine job raising their emplacements. My forces will have no trouble cleaning up your scraps. Our next move is to hit the Republic again. Hard. Send him in, quickly. Grag is a leader of the Hutt cartel. He keeps repulsive company, but he's proven a valuable ally.
Why is a Hutt working with the Empire?
You could say Grag was forced to cooperate.
He's here to make amends for the three families. A band of venom-sniffing Hutts.
They violated the cartel's neutrality to help the Republic's mining operation on Quesh.
Such favoritism deeply upset the Empire. The cartel claimed ignorance and disowned the three families.
With the rogue Hutts isolated, all that's left is the killing blow.
But first, we must sever their source of income, the Republic's adrenal factories. Only then can we destroy the three families.
Don't mention those traitors, they make my blood boil.
Grag, you finally grace us with your presence. Let me introduce the Empire's greatest weapon on Quesh.
4. The honor is yours.
I'd ask you to bow to my magnificence, but, well, you know.
You've made quite the impression on Quesh, Sith. Finally, we'll have... Of course, the Jedi have joined the defense of the Republic's factories, even the cartel destroyed.
Won't be vulnerable until we sever their income. Are you ready to kill these Jedi and cripple the Republic's adrenal production?
7. I guess I'm ready.
Whatever you say.
Don't get too excited. Grag, have your army hold the factories. Don't allow the Republic a second's rest. Cut down the Jedi defenders. Then either destroy the adrenal production lines or kill the Selkath scientists operating them.
7. No Selkath will survive.
The scientists chose the wrong day to show up for work.
If that's your choice, just don't return until those factories have ground to a halt.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Wonder if I have this over here. Is there?
Be with us. Where do we go now? Strength, knowledge, power, serenity, victory, harmony, freedom, the Force.
have the formula samples? Oh, please tell me you have them.
I have it in hand.
Here, my command's entire recreational spending allocation. Please excuse me. I should really see to securing these.
Job done.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
The Republic soldiers that killed your squad are no longer a threat.
I've called headquarters for reinforcements. Next squad should be here soon to hold the place. But we couldn't have secured it without you. Can't thank you enough. Payback is satisfying.
What? Oh my god, I can't believe that works. That's cool.
with us. My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Are you the Sith who killed my apprentices?
My lord, I assure you it was nothing personal. I just prefer to stay off Thanaton's hit list. Or do you really think I have nothing better to do than chase a pair of low apprentices across the blasted galaxy? Now, as often happens when two Sith first meet, one of us isn't leaving this room alive. So I propose a toast to the honorably defeated.
11. We don't have to fight.
Are you sure you won't consider joining me? Not that anyone would question your loyalty to Thanaton, of course.
That's a tall order. Honor demands I die if I betray my master.
12. How about a stack of credits?
I don't suppose your honor can be bought.
Now there's a thought. Old Iranian brandy isn't cheap. I wouldn't sell out for anything less than a new set of Starship stabilizers. Your little rogues mangled mine during the chase.
1. It's a deal.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
Excellent, my lord. You may consider myself and my minions at your command. You'd best not linger. I wasn't the only Sith chasing these two. I'll cover your escape.
Oh, dear God. So that's the one class mission on this planet done. Now it's just the 1 or 2 planet missions and a couple of side quests.
I just spoke with Greg. He said you shut down the factories and the fight's under control. Well done. Without adrenals or their Quesh venom supply, the Republic is finally vulnerable. We must hit the 3 families with everything we have.
Slay the Hutt slime. Their secrets die with them. The Republic can't process Quesh venom.
And they'll be pushed to the brink of galactic war. All we must do is kill the leaders of the 3 families.
Uh, 9. They'll anticipate our attack.
We've got the Republic on edge. The Hutts will be well guarded.
Indeed. We have an inside contact who should help us level the playing field. Colonel, wake Portho the Hutt from whatever adrenal-addled haze he's drowning in.
Uh, 14. Then why do we need you alive?
Remember, Portho, a useless Hutt is a dead Hutt.
Don't be hasty, I can work something out. My Shevin advisor, Norvan Gell, he could smuggle a small group past security. They're strong enough for Hutts. You'll be knocked out cold. Norvan can give you the adrenal, then sneak you in. 19, roll again. 4. Seems risky.
I'd rather not be comatose in the middle of a firefight.
You'll be awakened once inside, and the after effects are
We'll
clean.
take your recommendation under advisement, Portho. Use your adrenals. When you awake, you'll be the only surviving member of the 3 families. You heard the fool. Either fight through the front or take Portho's adrenals and be smuggled in. Your choice.
14. The adrenal's the safest path.
I'll take the Hutt's concoction. Best to save my energy for the fight inside the palace.
Northern Kel's hiding out behind
Last
the
2
palace
times
grounds.
I went
Security should be light
through,
during
I
the
rolled to go
Take
through
that
the
Shevin's adrenal to
main
infiltrate
entrance.
the palace. Once inside, kill the
direct
leaders of the
approach.
3 families, including Portho. Then transmit
this
their
time
data on
we're
Quest Venom
actually
processing to me.
Going the other way. Ooh, a new lightsaber. Oh wait, that's a single lightsaber. Can't use that.
At your service, my lord.
Oh dear God.
Take it easy.
Whoop whoop. Do it.
Inject me. Hurry.
Oh, dear God.
Be careful. The Republic's discovered Portho's treachery. Hurry, before the Hutts escape.
See how I like this.
First you hog my adrenals, now you betray the three families. I should feed you. Wait, Gilda, you know me. We grew up in this business together.
The three families must remain united. You're vital to the Republic's mission.
10? Pardon me.
Excuse me, please.
What are you doing here? You led Sith into our home, Portho. I'll kill you.
Silence, Jilta. If you value your power, bring me the intruders.
10. This should be entertaining.
I've always wanted to see a Hutt fight.
Enough. Guards, attack the scum. Load the generators. They'll overload the force field and fry Jilta. You know, you really shouldn't leave canisters lying about like that. Thank you, Jilda's a monster. There's no telling what he would have done to me. Master Thrall was the one who uncovered my betrayal. He's a wise Jedi, too smart for his own good. He put the three families in charge, then left Quesh a few years ago. Now he's back to drive off the Empire. 5. He will fail.
I look forward to meeting this Jedi and cutting him in half.
You'll find him with Broga the Hutt. He's the last of us leaders on Quesh. Listen, I'm a smart Hutt. I know Moff Dreesen will want me dead, but I'll help the Empire. I'll even sweeten the deal. Let me live and I'll give you my best adrenals. Grade A stuff. I swear. Let's see. 10? Deal. Give me your stuff.
Hand over the adrenals, and we're even.
You won't regret this. I'll keep my deal with the Empire. But first I'm going to take some adrenals and forget this whole mess happened. It's not a good idea to take adrenals to forget things. forgetting anything is a bad idea.
Moff Drayson, I'm hatched into the hut's mainframe.
This is it. Everything the three families knew about processing Quesh Venom. We can erase the Republic's head start in minutes.
10. I'll take your word for it.
Whatever you say.
Excuse me. Our top researchers will pore over these findings. I can't thank you enough. I see you've killed Jilta and... Portho? You're still alive?
What? Oh, hello, Moff. Just took a few adrenals.
I suppose we can use him after we fix his adrenal habit. But our fight's not over yet. We have a hut on the loose. Broga, the last leader of the three families. He escaped before your assault. As if losing that hut's slime wasn't enough, we have a new problem. A powerful Jedi Master named Baron Fral just landed on Quesh.
14. They'll both die by my hands.
I will destroy the enemies of the Empire.
I was hoping you'd jump at their throats. Master Fral's hiding out with Broga the Hutt. They're in the central Quesh Venom processing plant. Tear that plant apart. Kill the Jedi and his Hutt friend.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. That way it goes through to there, doesn't it?
You sure you'll be all right? Duelist in my class.
All of that security just for a blasted crane? Doesn't make sense.
Problems, Sergeant?
Yes, my lord. I have encountered a surprising amount of resistance in my assigned task. I'm charged with organizing raids against the Republic's mining efforts. We strike targets of opportunity to slow their progress and drive them to retaliate. They've recently constructed a large crane that I thought would make a perfect target. I sent a team, but security was triple the expected strength. My soldiers were slaughtered.
Yet, all of that for a crane?
Why would security be so heavy?
Clearly, the crane is a very important part of the Republic's operations. Far more than we'd first suspected. The crane needs to be destroyed and the Republic punished. But I just don't have the manpower to go up against so much security.
9. I'll deal with this.
Look no further. I'm your Sith.
That's very generous of you. Thank you. You'll find the crane at these coordinates. Good hunting.
Come on.
crane has been destroyed, Sergeant.
So I've heard. I've been listening in on the Republic's comm channels. They're furious at the loss. You must have done some serious damage.
12 was nothing.
It was actually quite simple.
It seems the crane was intended to build a powerful fuel generator that would have made attacks on the Republic's operation impossible. I shall begin scouting for further targets. Thank you for your help. Without you, our entire mission here might have been dragged to a halt.
Right, let's see here. There we go. Now, all I have to do is retrieve a refinery defense schematic from over there. Let's get to it. So this is all that's left for Quesh. We just have to get this schematic here, fight the wee boss that comes down there, and then go in there and then fight the bosses in there. Then after that we'll go back to what do you call it, that town there, down there, and then we'll debrief there, and then that's it. Should probably teleport there and reveal that area, because see, when I saw the wee thing over there, I thought I'd be heading out into this area, but yeah, okay, so I'll reveal that before I head back. There we go. And here comes the Jedi.
Like this.
Yep, see how you like this?
Otho fulfilled his promise for once. Consider these mercenaries his payment for mercy.
Quiet, Broga. We're not alone. Your strength is impressive, Sith, but no amount of power will take Quesh from the Republic.
"16. Surrender's your only hope."
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
Just try to defeat me. True Jedi need only the Force.
Watch your step, Jedi.
Tola ula noja ni chawa joto tu de pita. Ninga ninga kituita. Nimo tan move ayola. Tan kwe kuta.
12. I'm not banned.
Nice try, Broga. But you're not weaseling out of this.
There we go.
The Jedi and his hut are dead.
Excellent. The Republic will be furious. You have my thanks, and that of my council. We'd still be fighting over Quesh's mines if not for your help.
Seven. What happens to Quesh now?
Does the Empire have something in store for this planet?
In time, we will take over the Quesh venom industry. As for our military, there's still plenty to do.
The Republic's still fighting. Help us pile up enough bodies here, they'll retaliate on other planets, then we'll have our war.
But first, enjoy your victory. Quesh will soon be ours, and the Republic grows more furious by the day.
Alright. And we're done with Quesh. On to the next one. Yep, Hoth is next. But before we go to Hoth, we need to go back to the fleet. Visit the cantina and get the consumables, and I suppose I should. I know it's not at 200 yet. So I need this to be 200 before I check the gear.
Well.
Yep, so we'll be heading to the fleet, visit the cantina, get the consumables, and then do a random group flashpoint. After that, we will head to Hoth, the last planet in Chapter 2. So, we've almost caught up with the other two characters.
Greetings, Master. I cleaned the vessel from stem to stern in your absence.
Your old apprentices are dead, but they managed to steal the key to Thanaton's meditation.
And so goes the last of my legacy, your self-accepted. But this key, perhaps their death was not such a waste. Thanaton's private meditation chamber would be the perfect place for an ambush.
We done playing with ghosts yet? Where I come from, man takes your dignity, you break his teeth.
We shouldn't rush to seek revenge.
We can't afford haste. I'd advise against facing Thanaton until you've gained more power.
Five, I want them dead.
You killed my apprentices. Your apprentices. Whatever. I will crush him.
You know, it's just hearsay, but there have been strange rumors coming off Hoth lately. Ships crashing mysteriously, and crews hearing voices. Some pretty level-headed people I know are spooked.
Ashara and I will look into these Hoth rumors. In the meantime, you should consider replacing your apprentices. You will appear weak if you don't try to restore what Thanaton destroyed. I've heard a new group of acolytes have arrived on Korriban. Slaves. The kind that Thanaton always passes on. Our old friend Harkon is training them.
Two. Excellent.
It will be wonderful to see Harkon again.
An apprentice from Korriban is a special honor. It says you have status, and you will have your pick of the group. Go to Korriban while we study these hot rumors your pirate friend produced.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You are the slime, the filth, the wretches of society. You are what Sith Lords scrape off their boots. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to crawl out of that muck and make something of yourselves. More likely, you'll die. It's my job to see that it's one or the other.
To one evil again. 8. A new group, I see.
I take it these are the new acolytes?
My lord, you clean up well. Yes, these are the acolytes. A worse bunch than yours, if you ask me. I was just preparing these new slaves for their imminent death. Are you here for an apprentice, or were you just feeling nostalgic?
17. I missed you, sort of.
I was just thinking of what good times we had together. Well, that and my apprentices were just ruthlessly killed.
Good times, yes. Thanaton had the sense to pass up this cancerous lot, so they're yours if you want them. This worm is Sephiroth. They found him in a Hutt's palace, crushing prisoners' heads for the Hutt's entertainment.
Steve Pamuhu Moaga.
Shut up, slave. You don't talk directly to a Lord of the Sith unless she asks it. This beady-eyed monstrosity is Argog. Don't know where on a cat hound's backside he's supposed to come from.
Draga stol freaking out Kyla.
Sorry, what was that? Can't understand a word it says. This gangly creature is Jackson. He's no Sith, but is at least human. No offense. And this bone-faced one, well, I can't pronounce whatever gibberish he says he's called. We call him Zalek.
Master.
Don't let him fool you. Too wild for his own good. There were 2 others, but we made the mistake of leaving them alone with Zalek.
Six. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing the results of your trials. I trust you'll be a fair judge.
No one's ever had trouble from me they didn't deserve, my lord. You may check back as you please. I don't expect it to take too long to chew through this bunch. What are you staring at, wretches? You know your trial. Now go!
Back to the ship. Okay, I think I'll close the window now. Use your ship's intercom.
I've just completed a new meal plan for your company.
I trust our friend Harkin is doing well. If your business is finished on Korriban, it's time we looked for another spirit to find.
Four. You have my attention.
Tell me about this ghost.
We think what Andronicus has heard is true. A Republic transport crashed over Hoth about a year ago. It was carrying artifacts from a Sith tomb that the Jedi had confiscated.
Uh, 13. Why did the Jedi take them?
What did the Jedi want with Sith artifacts?
What does it matter? They never reached their destination. The Jedi never recovered the transport. I don't like the idea of binding the dead like this, but if you have to, I'd start looking for that transport.
Thanaton strikes back. Kem wants to talk, and Ashar wants to talk. Okay, let's see what they want to talk about. Suppose I better put that in the collectors, in the legacy stores. Tulakor's body has been taken. I must reclaim it. 8. You had another vision?
Is this another one of your nightmares?
Yes, more vivid than before. The bones are in the storehouse on Hoth, where the thief took them. I saw it clearly. I'm going to reclaim them, whether you will it or not. 7. I will follow.
You go nowhere without me.
Then assist me, or I will free myself from your binding by force. Excellent.
I'm realizing there's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
Um, 17. You'll learn eventually.
I don't expect a Jedi to understand. But the Empire is strength and freedom.
They certainly talk a lot about strength, but freedom? From what I've seen, that belongs to a select few. Slavery is everywhere. And even among the so-called free, only the Sith act with any sort of independence. How can you support an empire that actively enslaves and spits on your people?
4. There's no support here.
I don't support them. I aim to kill every one of them.
I can understand why you're angry, and I agree that we can't abide evil, but we can't let our emotions get the better of us.
Well,
you shouldn't have to compromise
doing
who
all right?
you are. You don't have to stay, you know. You could go to the Republic.
Let's see. What's that? 10. Is the other okay? It's a bit blurry, but yeah. So my new dice have like a cool design on them, but the little black dots there, the numbers are quite small in them. It's okay for the single ones, but then when it comes to the ones with double digits, it's hard to tell what between the 13 and the 18, because you see the. Hold on until I show you a 13. So there's an 8. Right, there's an 8 right there. which is all looped, so it's an 8. Looks like an 8. And then the 3. See if I can find a 3. Where is it? There it is. So there's a 3. Damn it, still blurry. Oh well. So the 3 is looped, but you can tell it's a 3. But the only problem is like when it's 13 and 18. So the 3 on the 13, it looks there's like a little teeny tiny gap. So it looks identical, almost identical to an 8. Yeah, it is kind of blurry. Should see about like see if I can get the webcam controller up. Whatever. Just go back to the game. Right, so roll the 10. No thank you.
Jedi have too many rules. The Sith may hate me, but at least I can do what I want.
Might be more freeing than you think. Sure, there are rules, but it beats looking over your shoulder every 5 seconds.
Yep, so I've just finished Quesh. There's only half left for chapter 2 now. Right. Yeah, so I started the stream, did the Foundry Flashpoint, then I went to the Foundry story Flashpoint and fought against Raven again. And then I went to Quesh, did Quesh, and now I'm heading back to the fleet to do a random group Flashpoint. And then once that's done, I'll be heading to Hoth to complete the last planet in chapter 2. Okay, so I need to return to the the gear vendors when I get 200 conquest commendations. So until then, I need to I can ignore them, so they're like over there. So you get the commendations from doing like flashpoints and weeklies and all of that.
Thank you for your patronage. I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
Random group flashpoint. I could do master ones. Cool. Nice. So we can go here to do random operations, which I'll do every time it's time to do an operation, instead of like doing that operation, I'll do like a random operation. So I've basically listed every single operation, so that that's how many operations I'll be doing. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But yeah, so all 3 characters will be doing like 14 operations. Oh wait, that's the old one. So yeah, actually it'll be more than that. It'll be like 15 maybe.
Scanned the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights.
Warden
Be
party.
cautious.
Warning parties go. Go.
So the disco ball, even though my health was full, it can, it's a group heal. Use the others as well. And restore their skill. Outside of combat.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck. Reinforcements to deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
follow you.
This is Captain Yeldo to Master Donaire. We've identified the enemy vanguard. Intercept immediately.
Can't tell if there were people trolling this flashpoint or not, because I think there were. Can't tell if it's this two or the other two, because you know, the group was trying to sneak past some enemies, but then there were those, like, somebody like constantly trying to like attack every group. Could have been the ones that left, because the first one that left, he was like 972 credits. Nice. Then he left in the middle of it.
Will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you. You are formidable, but the Force will guide me. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. And 100 more will come for you.
As you say, my lord.
I
13.
We were doomed the moment we crossed this limit.
20 and 4.
A few minutes.
I have my
Because if you remember back in when we were passing through that big room, me and the other guy ran on ahead, and the other two were supposed to catch up, but one of them went to the right and attracted like several groups of enemies, and then so. You know, at first I thought they were accidentally triggering groups, because there's maybe couldn't stealth or something. So, but then I think one of them was like triggering several groups on purpose.
This is Matt Veneer. We're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Whatever. I guess there's some players that are kind of bored and just want to like mess around. Doesn't bother me either way, you know. If someone wants to do something, I'll go with whatever the group decides. Whether they want to sneak past all the enemies or or fight them all. Shara there. I'll set her to damage when I'm fighting ordinary enemies. Then, when we're about to fight bosses, I'll set her to heal. When Ashara is set to damage, she's weaker, but we can get through enemies faster. But if there's a hard group, then yeah, probably be best to cover it here. Okay, I don't think there's any.
What happens now?
All non-essential fleet vessels withdraw. The Republic ship is preparing to self-destruct.
Finally, there's the bridge. Almost at the end. So, yeah, the currency, flashpoint currency, and others like it. You pick that stuff up from completing flashpoints, but also from the bosses. Healer first.
We're going down. We're taking you with us. Number 7, recharge.
Just after midnight.
seconds more, this whole ship self-destructs.
Shielded.
The Empire is doomed.
And there we go. I'll roll in advance. So, 19. Uh, 4.
Soldier. On it. What about
14.
They fought and they lost. No point keeping them alive.
Acknowledged.
15.
Like more in.
Why the hesitation?
We need to make a few repairs and get a crew in
19.
place, but we'll be ready shortly.
Okay.
My lord.
From Lord Cineratus. Subject, a gentleman's recommendation. My lord, although you have my unwavering support, I would appreciate some discretion regarding my recent defection on Quesh. Traitors are rarely welcomed in civilized company, and I'd rather not find myself on the Dark Council's bad side should your bout with Darth Thanaton end in tragedy. By the by, if you ever find yourself unsolaced, you simply must stop by Mayep's Bistro. I tell you, it is the gourmet experience in Bremma sector. Their brandy would shame Alderán's finest vintage, and the waiters never leave your glass dry. Well, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? Right, back to the ship. And then the Hoth. Oh wait, we've got wiki
Travel route is confirmed.
flashpoint thing. Okay. So we must complete that, which means that we're going to complete two. We're going to do 2 flashpoints now. Do random group flashpoints and complete them in advance. So blue is Jedi Knight. Is that Voss? About to start Voss actually. And then Sith Inquisitors at Hoth, and Sith Warrior is Belsavis. So, see up here we've got 1 out of 3 flashpoints done, so we'll do 2. So, after Hoth and before, so after Hoth and before Belsavis, I'm supposed to do 2 random flashpoints anyway. So at that stage, there's Calacoid War Games and Kuat Drive Yards. So yeah, I'll be doing. I'll cross those off because I'll do the 2 random group flashpoints now in their place. Okay. So oh, we got new gear. Sweet. Oh yeah, and Hoff, I get my healer companion, my official healer companion. You know what? I'll just equip Treek for the moment. There we go. Just in case I need a companion again during Flashpoint. Alright, so we'll pick these up during the Flashpoint, so anything, or well, the other items, but yeah. Deconstruct things that I don't need from flashpoints or after flashpoints. And then doing that can turn into extra. See there, we've got 9 conquest commendations, 13 tech fragments, and then scrap. Nice. Let's do it. Yep. Let's go. Hopefully it's not boarding party again. Black Talon? I know. Two.
Tell the captain that I'll be just good.
Is there a reason?
We are not. I should.
7.
Your respect for the Sith is admirable, Lieutenant.
18.
Thank you, my lord. I would. If my bill.
Yes, sir.
7.
Identity confirmed.
5.
You have my attention.
I don't.
7.
I feel
8.
no. This is not.
9. So 9 is the next one.
Please move aside immediately.
Your life is about
9.
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
So, next option is 9.
If you are concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the
And
deaths
these
of
guys
all
are...
crew members will be strategically insignificant.
Yeah, are we going that way or... Okay. Nine and then 2.
What's stated?
Who make?
I'm
Captain
14.
Suicide.
The captain's dead.
16.
Someone clean up this.
You have your
7.
instructions.
Continue this.
And 15.
Secondary power systems damaged. Non-essential systems will be inoperable. Security forces are needed in the cargo area to enforce containment measures. Please respond.
Anyone read me? This is engineering. We have an emergency. Please respond. The droids locked us out of the control room. They're sabotaging the engine.
13.
Damage.
13, and the next one's 17.
Penetrated. Put it through. I'm on.
Damn. 18.
Entering fighter range.
5.
Now you'll see.
Next one's 15. Okay, where are we going? I'm not sure if we're going to go to the right or go straight ahead. Follow you guys. Attacking, attacking. Okay, 15. And then the one after that is 1.
I'm not in.
We'll have the gen.
14. Okay, next one's 14.
Forces, prepare to fire! You're speaking to a Special Forces commander, Meat. Show some respect. So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship.
boss. Yep, optional boss. Getting some of the enemies, understandable. Skipping optional bosses. But I suppose that it's good if they're like out of the way, like if they're like right there, then might as well do something like right there. I suppose if there was an optional boss like on the other side of the map or something, then the area, then skip that one. If the optional bosses are like right there, then might as well do them, right? And there we just picked up a bunch of stuff there. 14. 16.
I will pop.
Lady.
You may run, or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther. You aren't going to win this. I swear it. You aren't going to win this. I swear it. You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
I killed. I was dead.
Believe.
If there's
You're no use to me.
so.
This
Explain yourself.
there.
I had to meet the mech there because crap, someone else is going to the toilet. My team. So 1 and 3. So the next rules are 1 and then 3. Both rules are first option.
There are corpses.
You're telling me they
Go ahead.
You should be proud of Jen. I'll admire it.
Whoop whoop. And then oops, I was pressing shift instead of control. There we go. And then deconstruct or destroy. There we go. More 4 attack fragments. Just a little, but every penny counts. Okay, last group flashpoint. And then we're on to Hoth. So, the new game this week is, don't forget his name already. So, no, when I was starting up stream, went on Twitch first and there was a few players playing it. Not a lot though, but, yeah. I forget his name. But it's like one of them shooter type games. But, it's got like these... The characters you play as are all these like girls who have like really long hair and they're either in ponytails or whatever, and their outfits are like really tight and revealing. I think that's the main purpose of the game. But actually the main purpose of the game is actually you know, to get people... It's a one of them shooter games where it's basically pay to win scheme. It's probably full of microtransactions and whatever. Oh, someone left. Somebody must have left the group after joining. Where's this other dude? Oh, he's on planet CZ. Play on, and when the other guy joins, he can catch up. So I think that the flashpoint we're doing here is a group flashpoint or story flashpoint. Assault on Titan. Oh yeah, this is the Forged Alliances. With, I think this one. Yeah, this one is during the last part of the Chapter 4 interludes after the Dread War, is the Forged Alliances, where we meet Theron and Lana for the first time. There's Assault on Tython and Corbin Incursion back to back. So I think if you're Empire, you do this one first, Assault on Tython, then you do Corbin Incursion, and vice versa for the Republic side.
Make it to the temple until you do away with the shielding that's keeping our forces confined to the area. Look for the Republic command platform. That's where you'll find the shield controls.
so that one's lame. And then mouse. What they're talking about. Whatever. I think this one is already short anyway. I mean, this is it, isn't it?
Is it ready?
That's the problem with you.
You won't go willingly. You leave me no choice. Prepare to face judgment. Prepare to face judgment. I will not tolerate this incursion. The Imperial dogs. You could use a few lessons.
damage.
The Empire's audacity is its downfall. You could use a few lessons. I will not tolerate this incursion. You'll be punished for your crimes. Prepare to face judgment. The Empire's audacity is its downfall. You'll be punished for your crimes.
Master Orc, okay. Forget what the first one was, but the...
We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody.
We should send a clear message.
14.
When you send...
Whoop whoop, now we can go to Hoth. So that last one was Master Orc, and then the one before it was Liam, and then forget the first one, I'll just look it up. Right, so Major Amos. Okay, so defeat Major Amos. That's number 4. And then it was Liam Denteri or something. 5. Defeat Liam Denteri. Dinteri. Okay. Defeat Master Liam Dinteri. Yeah. Okay. And then the last one is defeat Master Orc Trollis. Defeat Master Orc Trollis. So whenever you defeat a boss for the first time, you get like an achievement for it. So I like to get a screenshot every time I do an achievement, but I couldn't. You know, it's not a good idea to to stop in the middle of a group and like rename stuff. So Master. Alright, was that orc with an O or yeah? I think it was an O. Yeah. There we go. So I'll be fighting them again, of course, like, but you know, because that's a story flashpoint, so I'll be doing that again. So that's me. That's the Sith Inquisitor. Defeated those guys for the first time, but not officially. So we will fight them again, twice, of course. Because I'll have to beat them again with both the Sith Warrior and the Sith Inquisitor. So when I officially beat them, it'll be after the Dread War on Oricon, and before I start Chapter 5, Shadow of Revan. Go. Lovely jubbly. Oops. Back to the ship. Okay. Inquisitor. So since we've got a bunch of so we've got 2 flashpoints done in advance, so whenever I finish Hoth, we'll complete chapter 2, but whenever this character is ready to do chapter 3, we can, you know, the 2 flashpoints before starting build Savas are already done in advance, so I can just head straight to build Savas and get stuck in. Hoth. Few life forms can survive on the ice planet Hoth. Between its sub-zero surface temperatures, shearing winds, and frequent whiteouts, the environment should be considered extremely hostile, even to properly outfitted individuals. Mechanical equipment and communications technology are prone to freeze and malfunction as well, making any minor setback potentially lethal. During the war between Republic and Empire, the Hoth system was the site of a major fleet battle. This resulted in a large number of starships falling into Hoth's gravity well and crashing on the planet's surface. These derelict ships have become the base of operations for a large group of pirates, as well as a center of dispute between Republic and Imperial forces.
I hope you found some more information on this ghost business, Andronicus.
Look, I've been doing some digging around, and by all accounts, this stuff is more messed up than Tatooine. Pirates run this place, though the Empire and the Republic have dared to move in of late. Still, ships don't land here. The cold is part of it, but there are other rumors. The kind you'd ignore if you had sense.
12. You're no help.
Great. You brought me here to chase rumors.
Truth often dwells in hidden places, my little master.
There was a light freighter out of Yavin 4, Star Runner. Disappeared over this place. Reported some strange happenings before it did. It was a smuggler vessel, loaded full of ancient junk from Yavin's tombs. If I wanted to catch a ghost, I'd start asking after that ship.
15. Deshad, come with me.
Thank you, Andronicus. Kemval, or is it Zash? Let's go.
The she-serpent is under the rock. I am myself for the moment, and ready as ever to follow.
Hollow Chatter says the Empire's operating on this ice block. So you might try using your new Lord of the Sith authority. Careful, though. Place is crawling with pirates, and they aren't all as nice as me.
Pirates. Sounds great. Maybe they'll offer some grog. Skin chili. Perfect for Hoth, I guess.
I'm ready.
So I need 200 conquest commendations for my Sith warrior to get the green gear, and then I need 200 conquest commendations to get the green gear for my Sith Inquisitor here as well.
Welcome to the Adama space station, my lord. I'm Ensign Rail. I gather this visit is because you'll be traveling through to the surface of Hoth.
12? What's the matter?
Is there anything wrong?
No, not at all. I am merely assigned to assist. I'll be scanning you so I can customize your cold weather equipment. Then I'll arrange your briefing. There we are. As you're on the VIP list, Lieutenant Halpern will brief you. He's in the theater. Good day.
Attention, a lord is present. At ease. Let's get this started. Ostensibly, the conflict on Hoth is over salvage from a battle that happened above the planet. In reality, it is our trap for the Republic.
9? What kind of trap?
So the salvage is worthless? Or is it just too hard to get to?
A bit of each. There is a fairly major pirate force that holds much of what the Republic wishes to recover. The Imperial plan is not to gain ground, but rather to make the battle as costly as possible to the Republic. We want our forces small and mobile, and while the Republic keeps chasing victory, we bleed them dry of personnel and equipment.
Um, 11? Done.
I've heard more than enough.
Very good, my lord.
My lord, forgive the interruption.
My
I
lord.
brought your cold weather equipment.
We were just finishing, Ensign.
This should keep your core body temperature up. When you're ready, report to a pilot in the shuttle bay for transport to the planet.
Colonel Vanis at Dawn Base will be waiting for you. Good luck down there.
Forgive me, my lord.
The planet awaits, my lord. Commander Triton will want to meet with you.
Uh, 12. He can wait.
I don't answer calls from anyone less than a moth.
You may want to make an exception today, my lord. Commander Triton's all we have listed. Unless you count the Chiss. I'm sure he can fill you in on the story. I need to de-ice the shuttle here.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I should have the microphone like this. Alright, I'll wait till Ken comes back. Oh, right. I should ignore those guys first. Deal the rogues.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
So we've got a pickled space worm and Hutty's hangover. Nice.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, and then there's the Tauntauns. There's 3.7 million.
Your money's always good here.
Alright, so it's 15 and 20, isn't it? 35 then.
Come again?
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Alright, when I unlock them, I should select favorite all. Okay.
Your service, my lord.
Right.
Travel route is confirmed.
So I'll go around and unlock all the, click on all the quick travel points. And then we'll get stuck into the heroics. Teleport back to Cantina. Get stuck into all the hard missions. And maybe we'll get something
At your
good.
service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
All that snow and ice.
Travel route is confirmed. is confirmed. At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Say again, Frostwake, what is your... Biting cold, man-eating monsters, a broadcast range of 2 meters. Does this planet have a single redeeming feature?
Hundreds of destroyed Republic ships?
Point.
Travel route is confirmed.
Follow you, my lord. Sure you'll be all right? Take it easy. Take it easy.
Disturbance in the Force when you killed Lord Ranor. Well done. The Empire is in your debt.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Nawi kuchusi yomata chi popota.
Okay, I turned my camera off there because it was starting to get tired. I won't be going just yet. Of course, I'll be trying to finish the heroics off and try and survive up until 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh dear. Right, I think I'll go get a drink. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thought I'd make a bagel as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I'll eat it. That's great. Oh yeah, that feels good. Feels like when Popeye eats his spinach. Well, afterwards, after he eats his spinach. Delicious. Okay, so I need to try something out. Okay, I won't be able to know the difference, like, but okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Did you say finish or spinach? I said spinach. I said I feel like Popeye after he had his spinach. Okay, good. Right, so I'm not sure which way I should, have things. I keep switching them around. So I have so sometimes I'll have the microphone in front of me because I think it's probably better that way, because then I can use the microphone would be closer to my mouth, and then my tablet is to the left. But then if I have the tablet in the middle and the microphone to the left, then you can see me better when I'm on the camera. But I'm not sure if the microphone is as good when it's at the left, because it's a little further away. It's probably still okay, like, but what do you think? Is it still good, the mic? Yeah, you're pretty clear this way. Okay, good. What? Oh, this is cool. I didn't know my tablet could do this. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes the fighting sounds drown you out though. Oh, right, that's to do with the... Whoops. Guess the magnet isn't that strong then. It's okay. I can just put something in front of it, I guess. Okay, so the fighting sounds that's fine. All I have to do is put you know, just the volume. Ah, there we go. That works. Okay, so we'll just go to preferences, sound, and then it's the effects. Is the fighting sounds. So what should I reduce it? What should I reduce it to? I can't reduce it to 0 because then you won't hear the fighting sounds at all. So I'm not sure maybe if I should reduce it down to 40% or 25%. Ready? Okay. Alright, sounds good. We'll have to be doing this in every game now to make sure everything's just right. Right, so cover 3 keys. Let's fight one of these things to see if there's any bonus. Oh, got an achievement. Advanced Health Wildlife. Okay, so there is a bonus there. Okay. Advanced Health Wildlife. Dot. 20th of April, 2024. 09. So that's the 9th achievement for today. I'm looking forward to getting a wee Major dude. Major Talus? Major Dragic? Forget his name. Oh wait, I'll probably say here. Companion customizations. Let's see. No, it's not Bodar or Blizz or Corso or Jace or Zenith or TV or C2 or Taxid. Nico Okar, Osaranos, Alara Dorn, Calio, Thorn Cedrax, Vet, Andronikos, Doc, Mako, Risha, T7, Drake, Cam, wow, Gold Cam, nice, Eric Jorgen, Sharazaros, Kira, Nadia, Sergeant Rusk, Talos, there he is, Talos. Yeah, I knew it was Talos. Talos Drelic. So I said Talos and then I said Drezik. Thinking Drezik was his first name or something. But yeah, there we go. Shall I fight this dude? Sure, why not? Where is Kitty? Well, we'll have to eat something. Yeah, if we don't kill this cat, giant cat, and eat it, then Trick, the little teddy bear, she's gonna grow really hungry, and she likes to eat people. So yeah. And when I say Trick likes to eat people, I mean she likes to eat people as in cannibalism, not the other way. There we go. Only her enemies though, right? Yeah, only the people that we've killed. Because she thinks it's a waste to leave dead bodies lying on the battlefield. So, you know, might as well eat them instead of let them go to waste. Nicely done. Next. Oh wait, create a code cylinder. Okay. And open the lockbox.
It's a great day for the Empire.
Lovely jubbly. Static, sensitive material. Oh no, not that one. Sure, let's do that one. Get it out of the way. Go to sleep.
Take it easy.
Okay, 17 more forces and 6 keys. Or petals. Go to sleep. Yeah, I thought as much. Down controllers. Yep, you could be winning a fight against a group, and then all of a sudden one of these little shits comes along and changes things up.
All right? I'm ready, Master. easy.
Pakoteci otto via. One ni gioca. No c'ha kiwa una cicitoa.
Find the prisoners. Oh wait, I don't have to fight these dudes. Darn. Doesn't seem to be a bonus for defeating these dudes. Excuse them all. Find the prisoners. Well, this is nice. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking right by. Use the security console. Go to sleep. There's a hollow recording dated several days past.
Who let you in here?
Nobody let us in. I'm afraid this isn't your day, Captain. I'm taking over.
Sir, guards.
Your guards are dead. I'm in charge now. Now I'm going to give you a choice. And how you respond will determine whether you live or whether you die. The choice is this. Give up your weapons, in which case you will live, and I will ransom you back to your superiors, or refuse my instructions and die.
How dare you?
Wrong answer. Light side or dark side? 6. Free Imperials only. Well, damn it.
Come on.
Well, we'll just have to kill you two. Go to sleep.
My orders are to ship the prisoners to Hoth Command for
Yoink.
debriefing. I'll be sure to report your aid.
Taking the heat. So, we've only got 3 left, and then we can get stuck in the Hoth. Nicely done. Okay, so I think this is a very short one. Well, we have to like kill them all.
You sure you'll be all right?
Maybe. Sure. Defeat 3 saboteurs and destroy 3 lasers. That's it. Very small area there, as you can see. Looks like there might only be 3 groups anyway. That's the end of him. Go to sleep. Right. Thank you.
Sure you'll be all right?
Thank you.
Vibrations have stopped. You
Whoop,
must have
whoop.
killed the sappers.
Six. 15 soldiers, 10 Jedi.
Take it easy. this.
Chui atat ap smasa kipuna. Chobaki kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Pliska taka. Yayoska ukle yuga chesko pukuta.
Take it easy. You sure you'll be all right?
There we go. Did you see that guy in the last one? The one that was like following me everywhere. The one with the horns. My god, he was so annoying. So, what that guy was like really lazy. Basically, what he was trying to do was, yeah, I sent him a message there and said, TW at T twat. So basically, what he was trying to do was like, it was like waiting for me to go for a group, right? And then he was hoping. So if you attack a group, right? If you attack a group first, a group of enemies first, and when you defeat them, you are guaranteed to get the loot, right? So if somebody else comes in to try and steal your kills, they're not going to get the loot. It doesn't work that way. Whoever attacks the group first gets the loot. So what that guy was trying to do was, he was waiting for me to go for a group, and then he was hoping for me. He was hoping to attack the group I was going for first, so that basically I would do his work for him. So and then whenever it would fail, he'd like come in to try and take the kills anyway. So yeah. Didn't exactly end up going the way he expected, because I wasn't falling for it, and now he's got more work to do by himself this time. And he's probably doing this one next too, so I better hurry up before he shows up. This is the last one, thankfully. +3. Yikes, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. And I'm at my favorite planet, so looking forward to getting stuck into this one.
Very careful, I promise.
Yeah, like, and you know, there were like plenty of enemies all around, you know, for both of us. So, like, I don't know what that guy's problem was. And you know, he never, you know, sent a group request or anything. So if he sent a group request, then I would have like joined it to get over faster with, you know. But yeah, that guy was just hoping to basically have me do all his work for him. Whoop, whoop. That's the last of the rocks for chapter 2. Back to base. Let's get stuck in. And then of course I need to yeah, moocher. No, I don't think so. I think he was like level 79 or something. From Moff Drayson. Subject, Quesh status update. Imperial adrenal production on Quesh is ramping up. Since the defeat of Jedi Master Thrall at your hand, our forces have encountered only token resistance as we continue our conquest of the planet. Quesh will soon fall, and the Republic will have no choice but to engage us in full-scale war. A war they cannot possibly win. We have started down the path of victory. Now, we must only hold fast to our course. Moff Drayson. And he sent 2 premium experimental versatile stims. Thank you. So Moff Drayson is like, hey, thanks for helping me out back there. Here's some drugs for as to say thank you.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale. Come back anytime.
Nothing says thank you like a mountain of drugs. Oh God. Okay, nobody to talk to in here. Great.
Your advice boils down to doing nothing, and that I cannot do.
Sir, I respect your bravery.
Yeah,
If you see this through personally, you will be dead. And whose leadership will we have then? My lord, we're glad you've arrived.
Since this
May I
character
introduce
is
Commander
neither light
Titan
or dark,
and myself,
the
I'm
Chiss
Captain,
might actually get
forename
promoted this time.
Euclid.
Lieutenant
Or it
Halpin
could be
sent word
that
you would
dude
be
again.
coming, and we've never had greater need of you.
Colonel Vanis, the commander of this base, is missing. We fear he's dead, along with all the most experienced men from this base.
So the thing is, so there's a lot of discrimination in the Empire, right? And so the human there, he isn't as smart as the Chiss, the alien there. So the alien is the one that comes up with the better plans, and so he's the one that should actually be promoted, right? But the Empire doesn't like it when aliens are in charge, right? Because they're racist. So like, you know, the Imperials would like it if, you know, the human would be in charge, even though he has he's not as much, basically he's a noob compared to the other dude. So yeah. I guess you know, if there were doctors, I think they might have a different attitude, because, you know, they probably go, so this guy, so this doctor is can save your life because he's better qualified, but he's blue. And then this this doctor, he is basically he's Dr. Nick from The Simpsons, and not really suited to be promoted. But he looks better with the promotion because we're the Empire and we're a load of racists. Because that's what oppressors are. All oppressors are racist in some way, right? So yeah, 20 will again. 13. What treachery is this?
To lose one officer is a casualty. To lose them all sounds like a coup.
I assure you, the last thing I wanted was leadership of this base. I had zero choice in the matter. The Colonel went out to investigate evidence of a possible spy probe near the ice lake. He was under heavy guard.
We received a distress call. It was obvious he found trouble.
Scout 1 to Dawn Base. Heavy casualties. Taking heavy casualties. We're under attack. We can't see them.
4. I'll go take a look.
Recordings don't frighten me. I'll go see if I can find out what happened.
Our best case scenario is that Colonel Bunny's communications tipped off the Republic, and he's gone quiet.
But if I were out in that cold, I'd have called for a rescue. If you can find the Colonel, everyone on this base is in your debt.
Alright. Don't need her to be a healer anymore. There we go.
I'm looking for a ship called the Star Runner.
Can't wait to see
My lord,
my new
truly an
companion.
honor and a surprise. I'm afraid no ships have landed on Hoth in ages, unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanaton's behalf, naturally.
3. I don't work for Thanaton.
I am my own master now. But you can be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
Right, of course. I meant no offense, my lord. Star Runner. Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
One. That's too long.
I'm afraid you may be dead in a few months. Is there a faster solution?
Well, I mean, there's an Imperial Reclamation Service team you could take command of, if you wanted. It's just, the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
God. What a horrible thing to say. I'm afraid you may be dead in a few months. Well, what were they talking about again? The shuttles. The next shuttle out won't be available until a few months. I'm afraid we can't wait for a few months. You might be dead in a few months. Oh my god. 15. Please clarify.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
They say Lieutenant Talos Dralik is very particular about his work, takes it extremely seriously. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Dralik. The weather on Hoth is bad for communications. The team's way out in the way searching for some mythical Sith temple on Hoth of all places. Good luck, my lord.
There we go. Finally, one shows up. Going up. How can I get shoes that can fly? Well, you just take your shoe off and throw it at someone.
Do you require medical attention?
Yoink.
Be well.
She's only got 11 million left. Yeah, we've been spending a bit. Hopefully we can make a few seals. Sergeant Ritter. Ooh, money. Someone left a case of money laying here. Might as well take it. You know, there must be a lot of clumsy people to be, you know, in Star Wars, to be leaving money cases, briefcases full of money everywhere.
Namby-pamby cowards on this frozen rock.
Oh, of course, you need no slicing in order to
and breath blind me.
open the case and get the money.
I've got a job to do, and by gum, I aim to do it.
$20, roll again. 2, need help?
Sounds like you need some help.
Oh, sorry about that, my lord. Didn't see you. Kind of snowblind, I guess. None of those remarks were aimed at you. In fact, my mission calls for someone of your obvious capabilities. Colonel Vanis left orders to stop the Republic from tracking our deployments here. I figured out the enemy's MO, but need the firepower to squash it.
13. And you're having trouble?
Shouldn't be hard to find recruits around here.
That's a laugh. Cold seems to have frozen everybody's guts. Republic scouts have set up a series of short-range relays. Need to activate one to jam their communications. Can't activate without a data card from one of the scouts. Gonna have to get one of them the old-fashioned way. You game?
The cold has frozen everybody's guts. Well, we'll just have to cut them open to find out. Ah, dear. 10. I'm in.
It's as good as done.
You're a lifesaver. Republic scouts range around the lower ruins, spying on us and disappearing. Get a data card off one of them, and then find one of their relay consoles in the outer edge. I'll be here and can jam their relays once you're done.
Yeah, so I'm using a D20 and a dice tower. So when there's 2 choices, it's between 1 and 10 and 11 and 20. When there's 3 choices, it's between 1 and 18, goes up in 6s. But then if there's 3 choices and one of them says refuse quest, then there's actually just 2 choices because we're doing all the quests. Just gonna head this way first to reveal this side of the map. I could be told to head over this way, but yeah. I might be told to go over this way later, like, but yeah, I'd like to reveal this side now. Will we survive that drop? Let's find out. Yay! There we go. Other players probably can't be bothered doing this exploring. But I like having the maps fully revealed. Even if I know I'm not, and there's some areas that I probably won't be going anyway. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where was Cam's one? Oh yeah, that's it there. So that is... Right. So when I get to the third area, I do that mission with Kim Val. So I'll have Ashara with me, because she's my latest companion. But then when I get to the third area, I'll swap for Kim, just for that little part. Then I'll swap back to Ashara. And then of course, once once Talos joins, I will head back to the fleet and get his influence level up to max to 50. And then I'll do the bonus series with him on Hoth. It's very important that I get Talos's influence level up to 50 because he's our healer. Yep, there we go. Might as well do this one since we're here. Yep, so like most planets, the main missions have there's four main areas in most planets. So there's four class missions. This is the first one. Speak to Talos. Whoop whoop. Cool. Here we go. We're about to meet our new best friend. Yeah, the healer companions are definitely my favorite of the companions. So that's Doc, Quinn, Theron, Sadrax, and Talos here, and so on.
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it. Rogers, no cutting corners. Don't forget the salt. Salt's not the best solution, but it's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
6. Lieutenant Drellick, I presume. So, Talos here. He loves history. So, yeah. So, basically, this dude is a nerd. So, whoop whoop. That makes him even cooler.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Talos Drellick of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
My lord, I am honored. I heard you single-handedly unearthed artifacts of the great Tulak Horde. I'm a Naga Sadar man myself, but I'd love to compare notes. What brings you to Hoth, and how may I be of service?
13. You won't believe it.
I'm hunting a ghost, actually. On a crashed ship.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the Reclamation Service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
9. You won't have time.
I doubt you'll get a chance to take pictures.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship.
7. Sounds easy. Sounds easy.
Trust me, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. I've triangulated out a rough area where I think the beacon would have landed. My boys and I are going to shift camp. Try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Yep. So, Talos there, he loves anything to do with history. So if we're going to a place that is like full of graves or whatever, or an ancient temple, or anything like that, then he'll be like, you know, he'll be all giddy. He'll be giddier than McGillicuddy Bricks. Oh yeah, it's McGillicuddy Riggs, not McGillicuddy Riggs. Nope. Take the first reading. Signal too weak. What? Signal too weak. See right here where this cat is.
I have this.
So in most video games, if you see bad guys, you're usually going the right way. Of course, in this type of game, there's bad guys everywhere, enemies everywhere. So, yeah. Doesn't help with this one. But like, say if I was playing, say, probably that Star Wars, what do you call it? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. If we saw enemies, and we'd be like, okay, so it's this way. Take the second reading. First reading and then the second reading. This sounds like mass. And there probably isn't the gospel. I think they have enemies right on top of the markers. On top of where the markers are supposed to be. I guess not exactly there. There we go.
This is Captain Quellen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull and falling fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks. Yavin 4 artifacts, believed to be the source. Something has taken control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Lieutenant Drellick really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
16. I'm hardly thrilled.
Do you expect me to get excited about a distress beacon?
Well, it confirms the existence of your ghost, for one. And these tracks might mean something. Lieutenant, sir. We found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Have Shalora zoom in, Sorrel. I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. No offense. Ortolan. I'd know them if they were 6 days old and covered in jam. Those are Ortolan tracks.
18. Ortolan.
What's an Ortolan?
A cold weather type of alien who made their homes on Hoth. Usually peaceful, until recently. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan camp?
It's a ways beyond the next outpost. But the tracks look headed in the right direction.
Well, might be time to put on your best diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
15. I'm getting tired of this.
This chase better give results, or I'll have your skin for a cloak.
Never so much as a pottery shard has escaped me, my lord. We are on the right track. I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
She'll have his skin for a cloak. That's a bit too Buffalo Bill there. god, now I'm thinking about that dance. And then there's a what do you call him? Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. He in that movie he copied Buffalo Bill, didn't he? Okay, so that's the class story quarter done on this planet. And down 3 to go. Whoop whoop. Go to the broadcast coordinates. Alright, have to go inside there. Right. You know what? Don't want to go in there just yet. I'm gonna go over here and do this one. Oh yeah, to go in there, don't I? All right, do the data card.
How they like this. When you have time, I'd like to talk to you.
Well, it'll have to wait. It's just in the container, not on the ship. That's good. I hope it's not dating advice. Yeah, like, Hoth must take forever. Well, I do all the side stuff, and just got here. Started with the heroics. I did the heroics first. Whenever I get the heroics out of the way, the planets always seem a lot faster. And yeah, I'll be doing the main missions and side missions, and then when I'm done, I'll be doing the bonus series. Yeah, I do every quest. But after I do the heroics, you know, the rest of the quests, you know, go by much faster. And then there's the exploration. I like to reveal the whole map. See, I think about the quests as well. Like, so if I chose to go in here and do this one first, then I'd have to come back to that area to do that side mission out there. So it said to go and do that one first before going into here. That way, it'd be faster. But yeah, I'll defeat the enemies that are necessary in here, and then I'll go stealth and sneak past the rest.
When you have time, I'd like to talk to you.
Yikes, it's almost 4 o'clock. You know what? We'll make it another hour. So, I'll stream till 5. Yeah, I like doing all the quests. Extra experience, extra money. And now and again you get a few surprises. Like there's been a few times I've been picking up those commendations. You know, as loot. There was one time I got one of those OP1 catalysts as loot, which was surprising because you're only supposed to get those during operations or teaming up for world bosses. Okay. Next. Okay. Back to base.
I found Colonel Vanis. He was dead. Murdered by Republic Tals.
Tals. That would make sense. Cold adapted, Republic aligned. I've not killed their kind before. What about you, Commander?
What? Yes, of course.
The base awaits your orders, Commander.
We are having deep morale issues in the forward outpost. I must show them that we can triumph without Colonel Vanis. Now is the time for reprisals. These chittering animals will not get away with this. I want 10 of the Republic to suffer for every one of ours dead. I want every last Tolls wiped out, their heads on sticks out in the frost.
5 dead Tals coming right up.
Their destruction is assured. I only need their location.
Location is important, but an estimate of their numbers, doubly so. A covert action is advisable, or we'll end up wiping out one group and causing the rest to go into hiding. I have data arrays we could install in their communications link. If we did that, we could locate and estimate their numbers before we hit them.
Okay, let's dark side or light. 10. We take their heads.
Killing is reliable. Technology isn't.
That sounds like a lesson gleaned from a life far more interesting than mine.
Commander! Come in, Commander!
Go ahead, Scout 5.
We found a nest of Tolls on the ice lake. Too many to engage. Transmitting coordinates now.
Perfect timing. Brutally slaughtering a few dozen should sow fear throughout their little cabal. When you're done, report to the forward outpost. It's closer to the lake, and the men there can see your success in person.
Okay, Cantina.
What was your master like? You had a master, right?
9. She wanted me dead.
My master tried to kill me.
That's just insane. Why would Sith try to destroy the future of their own order?
12 is just how things are.
My master was not the sentimental type.
I won't ever get used to the fear and suspicion among Sith. You claim to follow your passions, but what about friendship? The Jedi seek spiritual peace, and they watch out for each other. Master Ryan and Osera were more like parents to me than my own parents.
5. So why'd you leave?
Yet you disobeyed them to follow me.
Every Jedi must find her own path. Mine was with you. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to start an argument. I'm still trying to figure things out.
Except she's not supposed to be a Jedi, since we've taken her on as an apprentice. But, oh well, whatever. Well, crap. Yep, that can happen with elevators.
Be well.
Done great. Got the activation signal from the Republic data relay, and we're already jamming their comm. Thanks to you, things are getting hot round here.
I hope I haven't displeased you.
Sweetheart. Thanks. I will treasure this forever.
Be careful.
Profit and plunder away. Let's go. So very kind of you. Back to the cantina then.
You have a
Farewell.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay.
Don't make me go against my teachings.
Yeah, Hoth and Tatooine are pretty big anyway. The expansions aren't as long as the main part of the game, so once we get through once we get chapter 3 done, with all 3 characters, you know, things will go by a lot faster, because so in the prologue there's like 2 planets. In chapter 1 it's the biggest, it has 4 planets. Then chapter 2 has 3 planets, but really it's 2 because Quash is really small and short, and it's like a quarter the size of the others. And then chapter 3 is 3 planets, and then the interlude is 1 planet with 2 daily areas, and then after that chapter 4 is just 1 planet, and then there's the chapter 4 interlude stuff, which is planet CZ 198, which is more like a daily area than a planet. Then there's Oricon, which is to do with the Dread War, and then there's Manan, which is for Forged Alliances. Then chapter 5 has 3 planets. There's Rishi, Yavin 4, and then Zeost. So Zeost has 2 parts, with the first part being the main part, and then then there's an event that leads to the second part of Zeost, which is really short. That part is more like a daily area as well. And then chapter 6 just has 2 planets, Sakul and Odessin. But Odessin is more like a base than, it doesn't really have well, I suppose there's like loads of like alliance missions and stuff, but yeah. Chapter 7 doesn't have any doesn't add any new planets, but rather more chapters to make everything from the main game and chapter 6 make sense. But then the chapter 7 interlude stuff, which is Fractured Alliances and Jedi Under Siege. So Fractured Alliance has like 1 planet, which is Iocap, and then there's a bunch of flashpoints, and then Jedi Under Siege has like, well, 1 planet, Ossus, and then there's Dotwing, which is more like, yeah, Dotwing, which is really short. It's more like a daily area as well. And then chapter 8 has Onderon and Maksha, 2 planets. And then last is chapter 9, Legacy of the Sith, which adds which returns to Manan, the really short area.
Of course.
Then it adds like a new area for Voss and for Ord Mantell, and then there's a new planet called Runnock. That's about it though. So yeah, the main game is the part that will take the longest. After the main game, everything else will go by a lot faster. But then after we've completed the interlude 3 times, like basically when we've completely finished the main game of all 3 characters, then basically what we do is we
See how they like this.
we do the HK-51 mission, where we fly all around the galaxy and in order to find these robot parts to assemble our own assassin droid. So that mission takes a long time and requires having at least 2 characters, one Republic and one Imperial, so they can like work together.
Hello. Good to see you, my lord. We had feared the worst.
Good work. Has the base been informed? How is morale there?
Gentlemen, the commander wants to know how we feel about the tolls being struck down.
Excellent. That's a sound I've not heard in some time. And I understand one of our patrols spotted towels that fled rather than fight. The tides of war are with us.
19, roll again. 19, roll again. 4, they are frightened.
Without the advantage of surprise, the Tals are showing their true colors.
Yes. We'll let them panic for a while as they try to figure out which body is which. We have devised a plan to put the Tals in position for a killing blow. Their supplies, weapons, medical equipment, and the high-calorie food they require, all of it is stored in one central location. They may be adapted to the cold, but without their supplies, they wouldn't last a week. So we will destroy their cache.
2, forcing a miserable choice.
They will choose between retreating home or starvation.
That, or the one other option that we think the more likely.
If I were them, and suddenly without food, I would raid this base. So we will amplify our defenses here and spring the trap shut. Unfortunately, getting at their supplies may be difficult. They are in a series of ice caves overrun by Wampers.
19, roll again. 1. How do the Tals survive?
That sounds like a pretty unforgiving security system.
Wampers can be fooled. A combination of synthetic pheromones and body language would make them think that Tals is part of their pack. All the more reason to bring back their equipment. We could learn much from the Tals.
The last thing you'd want to do in a Wamper cave is weigh yourself down.
Okay. Supplies or cash. 12.
Between Tals and Wampers, I'll need both hands free.
Then it's settled. Destroy anything of use to them. Let them know who the masters of this miserable world are.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you.
I follow you, my lord.
I follow you, my lord. Right. Oh. Medical equipment and food crate. Okay, report to Commander Triton.
It is done. Nothing remains in the Pal's cave but ice and debris.
Good. They will have no choice but to strike. We are ready for them.
Commander! Commander! There's reports of a Toll's attack.
Excellent. What wing are they headed for?
No wing, sir. They're at the power station. They're overrunning the guards. They brought bombs.
These Talls have no fear. Even when their army is at its last breath, they want to take us down with them.
If they kill the power station, we'll have no heat. We'll have to evacuate, or we won't last past nightfall.
18. Send in the troops.
Every available gun needs to be saving that station.
We can't send everyone. What if they expect that and surprise us here?
I'll call for reinforcements from a Deimos orbital. They should be able to land within the hour. Just get to that power station, and quickly.
O kakiza spida perupa, kadwa shiniko higa danulia. Ni at ambumpa boshura mokili moklanki. Buka kampak niji.
20, roll again. 19, roll again. 5. What's this got to do with me?
You'd better have a good reason for stopping the Sith.
Kodocha kana gulaya. Chikos by kabanotas.
Cabanotasi. Yeah, whatever. 16. Sounds good.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
Bagthra wana buka kampak.
Yeah. At least they're in the same place. Defeat the Talls, 15 of them. Recover 10 power converters. And then go inside. Disarm the bomb in the main hall. Thank you. And that's them all. Time to party.
Where do we go now?
That's a good question. Where do we go now? Where do we go from here?
I have this.
What the? That's weird. On the bomb. Okay, don't need to fight any more enemies there. Okay, so we'll try and sneak past them. And the force be with us.
Best duelist in my class.
May the force be with us. Amen. Seven. What would you know?
Your pathetic gargling only displays your ignorance.
Lieutenant Auron reporting in, my lord. Our company is on the ground, and we have secured the perimeter.
20. Roll again. 6. Did any Tals escape?
Tell me you cut off their retreat.
Absolutely, my lord. We assessed the situation and countered it. Good to see this place still standing. We'll finish up here. If you return to Dawn Base, Commander Triton will no doubt want to congratulate you in person.
Return to Dawn Base.
Chobot e cuffs che chopak kabanotas.
Cabanatasi. Yeah. Heard it before.
And you say the Sith held off the entire Tall's force, single-handed?
It sounds incredible, to be sure, but here, I'll let you talk directly. My lord, we cannot express our gratitude. May I introduce Moff Braynor, Overseer of the Hoth System, among others.
18. Then our plan fully succeeded.
I heard you telling them off the good news.
Yes. You saved us from giving a much bleaker report.
If not for you, Dawn Base would have been lost, and all the outposts that depend on it. It is for that reason I ask you your opinion. Would you say Commander Triton or just Captain Udris was more instrumental in the base's defense?
Five. Commander Triton.
Commander Triton's leadership has been forthright and direct.
I expected such a response. Triton works diligently, if not always wisely. He is hereby promoted to Colonel, responsible for the welfare of Dawn Base until further notice.
That's quite a promotion.
That's a lot of responsibility, wouldn't you say, Commander?
He has served us well under fire, and the soldiers respect him. That is paramount.
And I will not disappoint you, Moff Braynor. Your recommendation has meant the world to me, but I must turn my attentions to my base immediately.
Sir, there is still the matter of the pirates at Leth Outpost.
Yes, of course. Captain Revar lost a facility of some sort, yes? If you're in the area, you might want to look into it. Terrible pirates out there.
Okay, so looks like we're done with the first area. So we'll drive manually to the second outpost. There's only 20 minutes left. core of an astromech droid reveals the cover-up of a murder of a pilot by a prominent Alderaanian noble. Send your companion to slice Alderaan's network and plant the evidence of the cover-up for all to see.
Sounds fun.
Okay, so I've only got like 20 minutes left. Not sure if I'll have enough time to complete all the side quests in this area, but I'm thinking of revealing them up here in the second area and then going back this way and revealing the Republic side there. Maybe I'll accept the missions in here first.
Do you require medical attention? Be well. Please use all products only as intended.
Agua posta, pum, posta. Tula musta kitrita nini. No, kava ja ulnwi.
$13. Didn't stop them.
How exactly is telling me supposed to help?
Lasta micha kolkuka dumaji. Chupichuta.
9. I can help.
Look no further. I'm your Sith.
Chupichuta. Pogwache chop.
What is this? I asked not to be disturbed. Ah, it was you. Commander Triton and that Chiss fellow spoke well of you. Make yourself at home. I was busy calculating our chances in case the Republic attacks. It looks grim. If they bring a force of any real size, we're doomed.
2. Control your own destiny.
Don't focus on possibilities. Focus on what we will do.
The best force multiplier would be installing more automated guns, which we have. However, they eat power. What we really need is to tap into the nearby geothermal power substation, but it's been taken by the White Maw. We don't have the manpower to take on those pirates, and we've got a base that'll black out in any sustained fight with the Republic.
18. You're sure you'd feel?
How do you know you can't kill them? Have you tried?
I've run mathematical models on a few battle scenarios, and the numbers don't look good. We stand less than a 6% chance to clear the Hawks off the substation without drastic casualties. The chance for capture or total loss is in the mid-30s. That's far too high. You, on the other hand, your odds look good.
1. I will go.
These vagabonds will see what power truly is.
Of that I am certain. But take this energy coupling with you. You'll need it to switch the flow back toward the outpost. Install it when you have eliminated all resistance. With that power, our guns will be operational and give us a fighting chance. Go in strength.
See how they like this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Republic Overlook. Republic soldiers have been spotted spying on the Imperial generators in the southern reaches of High Mount Ridge. The contingent looks to be compromised of Tals and Ortolan Republic sympathizers. These spies must be wiped from the region and their communications network destroyed to keep the Empire's outpost secure. Once their forces are routed, retrieve the ID card from the head of this espionage outfit and return it to a nearby station for further analysis. While travelling throughout High Mount Ridge, you have uncovered a group of Republic soldiers spying on the Imperial generators nearby. A small contingent consists of Tals and Ortolan soldiers. Defeat the Republic spies in the area.
Where do we go now? See how they like this. The Force be with us.
Thank you. Welcome back. Geothermal energy substation.
Jedi doesn't fear death. Two more. Yeah, I like doing all side stuff. And of course, when I get to the expansions, I'll be doing all the side missions there too. But the main part of the game is the biggest part. So it's way bigger than the
expansions. The expansions are actually quite short compared to the main game. So once we've got the class story done for all three characters, you know, the interlude section and the expansions should go by really quickly. Exactly. Don't want to miss anything. There's a... Of course, we'll do that that side mission for Chapter 6. It's quite tricky, but it's the one with HK 55, I think. The Shroud of Memory.
I'm looking for the remains of a ship called the Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site.
Who are you? Must you Outlanders claim every slab of ice on Hoth? Drive the stranger away, hand her through the snow until she squeals. You will do no such thing. The Master speaks. I am Horak Mul, right hand of Ludo Kresh, the true Dark Lord of the Sith, or what's left of him. 15. Don't play games with me.
You're an Ortolan chief, and I will kill you. Tell me where the Star Runner is.
The Star Runner. I crashed that ship into the surface of Hoth and drove its crew to ruin.
No offense, but Master, why can't you Sith just become one with the Force when you die?
I know what you are, Force Caller. Your last victim lies within your mind, but I will not be bound. 9. You think you scare me?
If you'd rather speak through these idiots for eternity, be my guest.
You think you are more worthy than these animals? It took 5 of Nagasato's assassins to kill me, not 1, but 5. I hold my freedom dear, Sith. If you wish to bind me, it will take more than words. 5. Do you take me for a slave?
I do no one's bidding but my own.
Then you will not get what you want, but if you should reconsider, look for a temple buried in the snows of Hoth. The temple was both training ground and burial site for Nagasato's personal order of assassins, the assassins who murdered me. Become the instrument of my revenge, and I will consider divulging my location and sharing my strength. 10. Could you be more specific?
And how exactly do I enact revenge on ancient dead assassins?
Do what it seems you do best. Destroy. The temple is lined with complicated traps, and these animals have no talent for thinking. I hope you're different, but I won't warn you. Desecrate the temple, destroy every relic, every bone, every ornate bauble, then the master has spoken. Leave us, Outlander. Well, looks like that's half finished class-wise. Yeah, so the next class mission is in the 3rd area. Okay, so it's after 5 and it's after 11 hours on the stream as well. So I'm just gonna head to I'm just gonna reveal the rest of the area here, and then head west and reveal the Republic side, and then I'll teleport back to the base here at Leth Outpost and turn it off there. So there's a good chance that tomorrow I'll have chapter 2 finished, and then I'll go back to the Jedi Knight to complete chapter 3, which he's already got chapter 3 1/3 finished. And then once chapter 3 is finished with the Jedi Knight, I'll use the red and white dice together to decide who I'll complete chapter 3 with next, whether it'll be the Sith Warrior first or this character, the Sith Inquisitor. Yep. Woohoo! There we go. During the expansions, we will be coming back to some of the main story planets, like Hoth here. So it would be nice to, you know, have like the full maps of all the planets revealed. So, whenever, so I won't be doing the, oh, whoops, almost bumped into those guys. So I won't be doing the operations until after I defeat Darth Malgus in the interlude. So that's at the end of Ilum, so at the end of Ilum is the Battle of Ilum story flashpoint, and then the False Emperor story flashpoint. So after the False Emperor, that's when I'll be doing the operations. So like I'll be doing like several operations. So the first one is let's see. So at that stage, so after the False Emperor, I'll be doing 4 operations: Eternity Vault, Karaga's Palace, Explosive Conflict, Terror from Beyond. So every time there's a story, every time there's an operation, I'll just join whatever operation. Like I'll just join a random one. But whenever it gets down to the Dread War, I might, instead of just doing like a random operation, I'll probably just keep doing random operations until I do the one that that's at the end of the Dread War story. Because it would be nice to see how that ends. The good thing about being on the Republic side is that a lot of their enemies are your allies. You guys, keep up the good work. It used to be that, you could set your thing to PvP. So there was no PvP instance. Instead there was like, you could just toggle PvP on your thing, and basically other players on the other faction would appear hostile if they appear as red, so that would mean you'd be able to attack them, but only if their PvP thing toggled on. So that was always fun. And then the ones who would have it toggled off would appear as blue. But if they accidentally attacked someone accidentally attacked a player whose PvP was toggled on, then they would automatically have their PvP toggled on. Or if they were accidentally went into Republic territory or Empire territory, if they're opposite, then that would accidentally trigger their toggle their PvP on, and then to toggle it off you have to like go to a safe area like a cantina and just like wait there for like a minute or so. Yeah, it sucks they got rid of that. Of course, well, whenever you want to do datacron hunting, it's a good idea to have the PvP toggled off. You definitely do not want because having your PvP toggled on, it makes it even trickier to get those datacrons. Actually, I think there's a datacron on, I think it's Taurus on the Republic side, and it's the Shard. So there's like a fan that you stand on, but you need another person to hit the button, and it turns the fan on and it launches you up. And the purpose of it is you're supposed to try and land on it shoots you up in the air, and you're supposed to land on the pipes and then go along the pipes to get to the datacron at the end. But if your PvP was toggled on, then it wouldn't work. The fan wouldn't work. So all the other areas I'll be revealing automatically as I go through them. This is one area that the game will not be telling me to go to, so that's why I am here. Once this area is fully revealed, that's it. I'm out of here. Whoop, whoop.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Did it. We're running on geothermal power now. We blew a circuit when it came on, but that was easily fixed. Did the Hawks prove difficult?
16. Yes, and this time I was paid.
I think I've earned my payment.
I don't believe we discussed credits, but if that's the price for the outpost's survival, we can accommodate you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to oversee the deployment of our sensors and weapons. We've already begun the installation of our defense systems, and we're on schedule to be done before nightfall.
Sir, the Republic frequencies are alive with chatter. They somehow knew we had a power surge just now, so I swept for bugs and I found this. An energy monitor.
20. Roll again. 1. Someone's been in the base.
Do we have a spy or a traitor?
Based on the Republic's internal communications, they had this installed long before we took over this outpost. I only looked because the Republic chatter was so obviously shocked by the influx of power. They won't attack here. They'll bomb the main geothermal reactor to black out the entire sector.
10. You've got my attention.
By all means, continue.
It sounds like they figure with us and a lot of pirates all on the same grid. One fatal blow is better than trying to take the reactor over.
They'll have to cut through the Ortolan workers there and the Whitemore pirates, but they're sending Zero Squad snowtroopers. If I were a gambler like the captain here, I'd bet on them.
16. I don't believe this.
Could someone explain to me why we aren't in control of this reactor to begin with?
Part of the big Hoth plan. We were told to be efficient, and living on a small generator or your enemy's fuel is plenty efficient.
But this is something new. The Republic destroying the reactor rather than capturing it. They're learning to fight like us.
All the more reason to humiliate them by taking out Zero Squad. Let them see their heroes die.
The pirates were responsible for tapping the generator. They've been eliminated.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Poya tuka changa se go.
12 sounds like a sales pitch.
What are you trying to sell?
Moja jo chan umpa hu kabanota.
Kabanotase again. 5, what's involved?
Depends on what you want me to do.
Nokta chuna chunky fag.
17, I'll consider it.
If I can spare the time.
Ki jilo hokuta. Ay, chuba.
I think I'll just turn it off here then, because then
only
I'll know by looking at the map that I have to go in there next. And the cool thing is that because my character can go invisible, we can just kill whatever's necessary for the bonus, and then just sneak past the rest. Okay, so that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thanks for watching.